And we're live, right? Hello everyone. X1000 Science Factorio day 28 it is. We are 199 hours into the save. Let's continue. Hello Veldek. How you doing? What's the plan for today? I need to continue the things that I was doing before. Which is I need to work towards the solar system. This is also the ball. Like I was also going making the electric engines here because I want to have the bots and everything. 37 Bryce, hello. Um, this dude is not leaving. Okay, this is deadlocked again. Amazing. Lily Softball, hello. Doing good, not many things to work on. Project is ending, just 2 more days, and then waiting for new project. Nice. Hmm. Let me think. Solar. Continuing this. Continuing the wall. Finishing the wall. Those are the things that we need to work on. And solar is technically should be the priority. I just need to make this train. That's why I was working on the bots. Right. I have. Oh yeah, and we're also waiting on the electric energy distribution 2 to make the solar, which is going to take us a couple of hours of research. Science, blue science should be working. Where is it working though? Over here. Science is missing the red chips. Red chips are not working here because they are missing the copper. Okay. What about these guys? These guys are not missing much. But this does not have a train, probably. And this is the copper. That should be working, but it is not. So I need to fix that. Again, alright. One day this will work. My stations that are not parallel stations. So the reason this is not going out is because this is not full train, not fully loaded. The reason it's not fully loaded is because these things are not. This thing is empty, right? And the reason this thing is empty is because this is not being unloaded, and the reason this is not being unloaded is because this is not being loaded, because this is full, because this is waiting for this train to go, because this is not receiving the items, and we are in a loop here. So one thing that I can do is like I'm not balancing this and that, or I'm not balancing the outputs either. Those are the two things that I can do. Balancing outputs. If I don't balance. This will continue happening, right? Can I, though, do something simple? Like, for example, making just one of these to go here. And that's it. Will this work? So that eventually this will fill up and, like, at least we are not going to be deadlocked. Like, how good balancing do I need to have here? Might be just good enough here. You know? Might be just good enough. Alright, let's now continue on the electric engines. Electric engine loading. And now for the electric engine, I need to unload the green chips and normal engines and lubricant. The three things that I need here. Which is not that easy. Do the unloading of limited space. Although I can do something like that. You made your B-52 mix last night. Then remembered that no doof stream this morning. B-52 is the cocktail, right? The shot. At other splitters on B4 belts, no? So that I take just not from one of them, but from all of them? Is that what you're saying? Like, so that not only these, but like, let's do that, you know, right? Maybe. You make it in like 500 milliliter batches. How strong is B-52? Because like you mix things there, so it's probably 3 liquors, 80 proof, 40% alk. But is it all alk? I thought there was like some other things there that are not 40, but I guess yeah, okay. Well, you are still here, so that's good. After that much of such strong alcohol. I don't know, but I think that mushrooms would be better for you. You know? Fuck that noise. What's the noise? Am I making some weird noise? I can do something like that. Assembly machine is in the way though. To make this go a little higher up, which is not a problem. Okay. noise that Pro Mushroom Tokyo is saying. Oh, okay. Signal. 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 Signal, signal. Signal. A signal. And here we already have a signal. Okay, good. Mushrooms are forest meat. Is there like some term for people who don't eat mushrooms? Like there are people who don't eat meat, like vegans and stuff, right? Is there something similar? Or is Vest the only dude? Because I think I never heard of a person who doesn't eat mushrooms before. You're literally the first one that I met. Or like like the first one that has an anti-mushroom religion. They're called sane people. Who exactly? Those who eat mushrooms or those who don't? I'm confused a little here. Alright, where am I myself? Let me go there. I don't know. Why? Because I can do stuff remotely here, technically. It's like I wish I saw this preview on the ghosted rails. So this is going to be lubricant unloading. Lubricant unloading with 1, 2, 3, 4. Pump. You asked ChatGPT and it said there is no specific term, but mushroom haters can be used informally. Alright, so mushroom haters. Lubricant unload, okay. Green chip unload. What do I want here? I want 2 belts of electronic circuits and 1 belt of engines. And let's also, of course, have this station for the train fuel, which is going to be over here. Which actually makes me think that maybe, like, if I do the stations, like, here instead, be a better idea. Which gives me more space to work with other things at the top. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's do that. The only thing is that I will need to connect this wire here, right? Invalid. Alright, sure. As the condition too. Alright. So this is this train stop. This means that I can have the output on that side. I can have the output on that side of something else. The internet has lost its damn mind. Stop saying Dakota Johnson, the star of a Madam Web, hates her own movie. She refuses to even watch it. She can't hate it if she hasn't even seen it. I haven't seen it either, and I don't know who that is, so can't comment on that. Okay, this is the train fuel. This. One of this is the green chip. Sure. Well, that's not a lot of space though that I have. Hold on. How many do I have? How many sides do I have here? That I need to have my input on. And I'm making the input and go on both sides. So from these, I actually want to have 4 halves of belts. You know, so I'm going to have 4 belts because of that. Actually, 4 halves of belts. I think similarly then I will do the same for this one. New movie released 6 days ago. Biggest role I know of for her is the 50 Shades of Grey movie. Okay. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So each one of these is going to be divided into 4. Right? Let's see how hard is it to do it. Technically I just need 2 belts here, so whatever I do here, it does not matter. I'm going to combine this with that, and that's all, right? This with that. Mm-hmm. 1 LB of corn. What is LB staying for? LB. Pound. Mm. 16, you say. 16, so every 1 is going into 4. Yes, okay. I'm going to split this. Make this go here. And split this again. This is 1, 2, 3. And then this is 4. For the next one, I need to use the other belt, like this one. I'm making something so beautiful here. Right. All done. Oh, I can reach this. Nice, amazing. Although the only problem is and to like split it. And I don't have a lot of space here, so I will need to do something weird here like that. That is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Next is going to be this one. And this one. Those are the 2 remaining ones. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, that should be it. Hello, Ogma. How are you doing? My chat is talking food. It's good that I have eaten before I started the stream, because otherwise I would be angry. I set the non-blocking saves, by the way, guys. We'll see if it like glitches my saves at some point. I need to restart from scratch or not. But yeah. Okay. The unloading station for the lubricant is this. It's going to be over here. This is the loop. We can't. Okay. Lubricant needs to be connected. Like that, probably. Is the easiest way to do it. Or is it not? Hold on, actually, no. It's not the way I want to do it. Let's instead do this and that. Okay, that's the lubricant that can go here. Right? So this should be the electric engines. We can build it. Those are the electric engines. I think I did not set the name of one of these stations. This one, yeah, train stop. Let's call that one. It's green chip. It's the engine unloading station, yeah. Engine unload. Green chip unload. Okay. Lubricant unload. Okay. Copy. Let's build it somewhere. Where does it fit now? Let's go this way. All right. One thing that I need to do is to have these guys around, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'll just do this. That's like the easiest way to do it. It's whatever. This will cover it all. Not sure if it will. This will make it cover it all for sure, right? Also, I'm missing some power. Oh, I'm just realizing I'm missing some power here. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem. This is fixable. What about this one? This one has the power. How many superhero movies does Hollywood have to make for women girls before they learn that women girls can sustain a superhero movie? Huh? I'm not sure what it means. WW84, Birds of Prey, Madam Web, arguably a BP2. What is BP2? Blueprint 2? Like in Factorio 2.0? Blueprints version 2? That was riding on the coattails of Black Panther 1. It was WW84 too. I'm not sure. So Madam Web, the thing that you're talking about, is like the superhero movie then, okay. All of them were commercial failures? I don't know. I don't like even the normal ones that are commercial like successes. Like the Avengers, for example. You like that? I don't know. It was... I was liking it like when it all just was starting. The Avengers. Yeah, for Evan. But the latest movies, I don't like them at all, I think. Like I watched what? The latest one that I watched was what? The Aquaman, I think. Madam Web is basically non-Spider-Man, but her super ability is to see the future, but is blind and paralyzed. Okay. The thing that I really don't like recently in those like superheroes and like Spider-Man stuff is the multiverse thing. Like that's, I don't know, it's like boring to me. It's the most boring thing ever. And that's what all the recent movies are about. It all started when Xena murdered Hercules. I remember watching that, but I don't remember what was that show about at all, actually. That was the first, like, crossover? Is that what you're saying? The first, because those were, like, the different... the different shows, and then they met each other, right? Another one, Xena, and then there was a crossover, yeah. I don't really, like, remember that. I remember, like, some parts of it. Yeah. No, I mean, a crossover is okay, but, like, the multiverse is the next level kind of nonsense. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Like, the parallel reality kind of things. I'm not into that. There was Hercules, and then they spawned Xena split off show. Oh, okay. So it was Hercules first, not the Xena. All right. Raider. And a raider. Alright, these guys are also missing some things. Pipes. Inserters, long inserters, power poles. Those kind of things. I still don't have the molds, so I need to bring those things myself. Let's go here. Buffy. The Dragon Slayer, or what was it? Or Vampire something, right? Vampire? Vampire Slayer, yeah, not the dragon. I don't remember much of that either. Are we guys talking about how old we are? What's the first movie that you ever seen? Because is that what we're like talking about here? Wes is all this here? Who knows? Maybe there was someone else just lurking around. Assemblers, assemblers, and then power poles. And then conveyor belts. And the long inserters. Let's go. First R-rated movie when I was under 10. My parents took my brother and I to see Terminator in the theaters. Terminator. I remember watching what was it called? Like Dusk Till Dawn? Is this the thing? From Dusk Till Dawn? What's the oldest one? I remember watching that with my granddad. How old is that thing? Mm, 96? Is that the first one? What about the Terminator? Terminator is older, yeah. The Terminator was before I was born. Mm, I'm watching the Super Mario Brothers movie in theaters. This was a good film. I'll make these providers instead because I'm out of storage chests myself. What is this? Are they missing the big power poles? No, they're not. They're just not placing them. Okay. Right. And to remove all the landmines here. Right. Just want to make sure that it is like fully built here. Oh, it's good. Look, it's just going to make it connected fully and properly here. That's nice. Okay. After we have the electric engines, I will need the flying robot frames. So that's what I can do next. If we assume that this is all correct. Let's save this, just in case. That's the rocket fuel build that I don't actually need. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, flying robot frames. Let's see. I want a full belt of these for sure, right? Well, actually, probably not. Now that I'm thinking about it, the yellow science is one flying robot frame for 3 utility science specs, which is just one electric engine electric engines, which means that I actually did not need to make a full belt. I just need to make 1/3 of a belt if I want a full belt, because this will make me like 3 belts of the yellow science. But that's fine. It's better to have more than less. Maybe I will want to have a like 4,000 science per minute. I don't know. Flying robot frame. Flying robot frame. We are going to have the productivity modules on that thing. Flying robot frame requires 1 steel, 1 battery, 2 batteries, 3 electronic circuits, and 1 electric engine unit. I'm thinking of something simple here, like that. Having those 4 items on 2 halves of the belts, right? So this is going to be the input here, and this is the output. So I can do that. It's better to have more than less. Don't apply to girlfriends. You have a bad experience with having more than less girlfriends? Okay, and now how many? 22nd. To make a full belt, I would want to have... Well, if this is 10 second and this is 20 second, then I would need twice as much. Oh shit, 800 assemblers for a full belt? Nafa. Hello there, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. I'm Kuvi Boy, and I'm playing the Factorio challenge of x1000 science. I'm currently slowly preparing for the yellow and purple. Just finished an 11-hour stream, lol. Yeah, Factorio can be like that. You need to watch your time. If I didn't have to go and stop stream, then I would probably do a lot longer streams. The only reason I stream less than 12 hours is because like I have to turn it off. If I wanted to go for longer, I need to like wake up earlier, but that's a challenge, you know, that is harder than the x1000 here. Waking up early and do that. That's against my nature. Alright, so the question is, do I prepare for a full belt or do I prepare for not a full belt? I guess, why not make it a full belt? 800. It's not that much, right? It's just like going to be a long one, like an iron. Or I can make 400, this will be half a belt. Which is okay. Let's make half a belt. Sure. 400. The only thing is... $400. 16. Hold on. Figure it out. 48. One, two. Three. Am I trying to get all sizes at 1000? No. Every single research is 1,000 times more. So the beginning of the game was me researching the... so the automation is still the 10 cost, because that's like a special one that's not getting multiplied. But for something like a gun turret, instead of paying 10 science packs, I need to pay 10,000 science packs. So yeah. That's the challenge. And then every other setting is default. It's the technology price multiplier that you can set in the settings when you're starting a game. Okay, let me actually compress this. I don't like that. Instead of doing it like this, I'll do it like that. with the long inserters. So these are the belts of inputs. 1, 2, 3. Like that. That's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Not I'm not the first one to do it though. Although other people did not do just default settings. But yeah. Most people who have been doing this turned the biters a little bit lower. Join a med and another raid. 2 raids in a row. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you the space exploration expert now? How many days is it that you have played space exploration now? 48. Okay, is this going to be shorter? This might be shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not a lot. This is giving me 288. Let's first make sure that I have this station. I'm going to have a station here, and I will need... Well, hold on. Do I need for like 4 stations here because we have the 4 items? That's this is going to be hard to do, I think. That's the hardest part. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Have a nice rest. Seven Half just got to space today. Forgot to take more research with me to space, so I need to build another big rocket. You need to take research with you? I never played space exploration, so I don't know how it works. Missing a radar? Are you guys missing a radar? I will give you a radar. Alright, so first I will need to do green ship unloading. Yes. Let's do that. Sure. 1. Also, I'm just realizing I'm not going to be powering the this train. And I better be powering that train too. Let's copy this. Dun, dun. Okay, this is me powering the lubricant train. Okay. Lion robot frames, back to you. Unloading the green chip. This is my train stop for powering the trains. Which I will copy from these guys instead. This over here. Yeah? Yeah, sure. Sure. Unloading the green chip, then I'm going to be unloading other things like steel, electric engines, and batteries. Those are the 4 inputs that I need. Those are the 4 inputs. And I'm not making a lot, so I need just 1 belt of each. It should be relatively easy here. Let's also have the train fuel over here, I guess. Okay. Main fuel. Power this, power that. And this train fuel. Power this and power that. Need power. This is okay. Alright, 1 belt of everything. How do I make this into 1 belt? That should be easy. Also, I don't need these undergrounds here. Well, actually, let's do 2 belts. Let's do 2 belts for the one half and the other half. Because I want 1 belt of everything. Well, I guess for the electronic circuits is the one. For other things, it's 1/3. For batteries, it's 2/3. But let's just make 2 belts that I can split it better into the 2 halves. Nah. Nah. Let's do this. There you go. This is my unloading. Okay. I'm going to combine these two things together. I have 2 belts. And then I'm going to combine these two things together. Into 2 belts. Alright, let's see where is the half of it. 144 is what I'm looking for. This is the half. So until over here is the half. Let's go there with the 2 belts of everything. What has been destroyed here? Okay, that's not looking very good. Let's go fix it. Do I have landmines? I do. Okay, that's an expansion right next to me. Okay. Alright, and go back. Okay, so if I have 2 belts of input here, what I'm going to do is take one here and then take one here. Make an underground go there. And do it like this. Right? Also, this doesn't really work. So I have these power poles here in the bottom. Although these power poles that are the bottom ones can be moved one tile, like that. So that is not going to be a problem. And I can do... I'll wait. I'll wait a second now. I think I also want, in this case, to merge these things together. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? I'm going to do that. Can they stop? Oh, that's an expansion right next to the things, okay. Probably needs to be dealt with too. Anyone going to fix this? Also, I don't need these to be placed. Go back. Anyone going to fix that? I think they're coming. Alright. Oh, that expansion also needs to be deleted. Where is it again? Over here? Okay, yeah, let's go. Actually, before I go, hold on. Before I go... Can I have some more rocket fuel, please? Because I'm out. And more. 20. Okay, good enough. Okay, so then this means that I can do it a lot easier here. This kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 4. Yeah, okay, whatever. Electric engines are not working yet, by the way, and that is because the trains are not coming here. The only train that is coming is the green chip train. The lubricant, I don't have a train like that at all, so I need to build that. And the engine train too needs to be built. Let's do that. This is a train. One, two. One of them is this, another one is that. I should do it really quickly here. And I think the green chip should also kind of happen. Another one of these probably makes sense. Trains without the fuel. Let's go. Okay, this is going to be lubricant, load, full, unload, empty. You can go. This is going to be engine, load, full, unload, empty. Let's go. Has my science moved, by the way, or is it 95% forever? Production, science. I'm back to 500, and that's just because... That's because of no copper still? Did I not fix this? That's not really like a good fix, maybe? Oh, no ore trains are standing here anymore. Actually. Maybe it's just the ore. This is also still a problem. I don't know. I'll do that. Maybe that will fix it a little better. You can also go to just making a normal smeltery. I don't know. Like it feels like I actually need to balance the things. Maybe I would not need to if what? Like if the first train here input was connected to the first train output, right now it's like randomly connected. Each one of these belts is kind of randomly connected, which is a problem, I think. But electric engines are now being made. And they are being made wrongly. Need to do that. Right? But the electric engines are here. Working. Okay, this is almost done too. So this is my second belt here. And this is my second belt here. And I'm just going to do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. My power is going down again. It's going to happen soon, though. I have all of the things now to start making the mall. As soon as this is done, the next thing is going to be the mall. I think, right? some power. And the loading station, which is going to be this, which can all fit on one half of a belt. I don't need to even think about it here. Just do this and this. This is my output. No. This is all wrong. The rain stop is going to be here, and this needs to be flipped over like that. I guess. Right? I think this should do it. The train stop. This one is not going to be electric engines though. But I will rename it. All right. Missing roboports. Yeah, let's give them the roboports and some other things. Where would I take the roboports from? This station, right? Okay, I think it's mostly fine. The copper. I'm mostly just missing the ores. Pretty sure. Roboports. Is roboports the only things that we're missing there? Probably not, but... let's give it the ports. Okay, the roboports are here. Hopefully they have everything now to build it. I also see that the pollution, now that more things here are working, is reaching outside of my wall, which is bad. Let's not build much more yet. The next thing that I'm going to build is the new mall. Hopefully. Hopefully. So let's do some fighting instead. First, like, before fighting over here... So, is this guy the attack group? It's still going to be a very small one, and just my, like, one flamethrower should be good enough here. Right? I think so. Let's, before going in that direction to expand my factory, like, this is the direction that I'm going to be expanding to. Finish off the wall. So I need to go over here, build those expansions, make sure that I have the wall somewhere around here, and then probably somewhere around here, and then like around here, I guess, or something. Not sure where exactly, but let's go. Take the landmines. Go here. Don't need a roboport. Recharge some batteries while I'm riding the train, and then fight. The labs are all working hard. All 2000 labs. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Batteries recharged. Let's do that, that, and that. Here is all of my stuff going to go into these chests. What do I not need on me? This, and that. Right? I mean, I don't know. Let's just get rid of something that's total junk that I will never need. Like, these other things are actually useful. I should have more train stops on me, because that's how I build a wall. I only have one arithmetic combinator left too. I can make the wall just here, or I can clear more territory. Make the wall further out of my pollution. Let's maybe place a couple of raiders to see if I want to do that or not. I only have 4 raiders apparently too, and only 50 power poles. That was loud, no? This game louder than usual. Okay, so figure out if there is like a water around here or not. What? I was literally just holding my button. Can you make a connected power pole? Thank you. Did I not kill this worm, really? How is it alive? Okay, I need more landmines now. To continue fighting. Recharge the battery while I'm waiting for that train. 99% productivity on mining. Ah, that's an expensive research. 500,000, but it's almost done. It is almost done. One second. And there we go. Productivity 2 is researched. Very cool, very cool. So, 100,000 science. If we take a look at the graph again, did it go back up? I think it will not go up, because I have built these new things, the electric engines. It will take a little bit of time to fill the buffers, but science, still 500. 500 means that it will take 2 hours to research this. 1,000 will mean an hour, I think, right? Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll stabilize again. We'll see. Until it is. There's still more things to do for me. I need to make a wall. I'm trying to figure out where it goes. And my current idea is that it goes over here, and over here. But maybe this will reveal something for me so that I will find the water over here, maybe. That will change a little bit the plan. Oh look, night vision equipment. I'm not going to take it though. Nothing to replace, really. So, not taking it. Continue fighting. Okay. Oh, they destroyed this raider, so I'm actually not researching that. Stuff, whatever is there. Oh, no, they did not. It's me running out of power again, of course. Of course. Evolution factor, by the way, 1.00. Not even 99%. We're literally 100. Um... Maybe just give it some time to reveal the area, or can I just make another... I just don't have more raiders on me, is the thing. I can just try driving around there. See where the water is. Maybe that is what I will do. Okay, sure. This little water is tiny. If there's anything... Okay, there is this water. Ah, shit. No! I'm dead. I should not have done this on a car, but... I mean, technically, actually, you know what? This is good. Okay, I'm just going to make a wall like this, and a wall like that. You know? Like this, and like that. Yes. Car... Our armor. Some landmines, okay. Overconfidence, is that what killed me? Yeah, I thought I could drive back on a car, but I just hit the biter and yeah. If only the car would run over the biters. But yeah, I got what I wanted. The big water is found, so that it allows me to make the wall over here and a wall over here. That's all I need. This is the territory that I'm going to clear, which is a bunch. Maybe I do it in an hour, and my and this thing is going to be researched. Although I will need to build the mall too. I think building the mall should not be that hard. And the thing that I'm missing here is the prod modules and some stack inserters, it seems. Right? Stack inserters, productivity modules, and steel chests. I also would have survived there if I if I was not charging my armor. Okay, I only have 0.7 thousand of landmines. Let's go home. I mean, not home. Towards more landmines. Is this the spawn train? This is the spawn train. But I need the landmines there too. Spawn train, I'll give it back the armor. Oh, okay. It's the spawn armor, I guess. I need to swap like that. This is the armor that I'm charging. Boom, 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 boom. What? Okay, I understand. Add more landmines inside the car. There you go. Let's go down first. That was 1 HP. Alright. Not dead though. I need to go for more landmines. I'm running out. Alright, bye. Yeah, I think this research is going to be done before I have the wool, and then... I mean, I can start thinking about the mall here, I guess. It's not going to be very hard. I just need to connect all the like basic stuff there, right? We need to also see if the flying robot trains are being crafted now. I think I need to have the battery train because I have the battery station, but it's not having a train yet. Oh yeah, and they also are missing the other things, which actually means that I want to bring more stuff while I'm recharging my battery anyway here. You know? Yeah, while I'm recharging my battery here, let me bring... So, productivity modules, tech inserters, and steel chests. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It's good that we're not playing on the hardcore. But yeah. Steel chests. And stack inserters. And let's have more long inserters too. And these. And then productivity modules, which are over here. No, I don't want that. I think. Okay, this should be enough productivity modules for a while, I guess. Doo-doom. Pum, 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 pum. So the question is how big my mall is going to be. I think the way the mall is going to be set up is I take all the like raw stuff where we consider things like line robot frames being raw, right? For things that I need to make, there's going to be a bunch of stations like that. And then there's going to be a bunch of assemblers, and then there's going to be a bunch of stations for different types of trains that are going to be building other things. For example, the mining outposts, like I have here. If I want to like do that again. But I guess the first thing is just make a bunch of assemblers, connecting those to the circuitry. What if I want, by the way, over here I'm requesting the things into just one station, right? What if I wanted to have multiple stations that are requesting the items? Because like I need to figure out how to do that. I can have like an intermediate buffer. With all the different things. For all the stations, which take the items from all the assemblers into one storage. So that everything is in one place, and then from that one place, I'm requesting into different paths. Okay, here's all the productivity modules for this stuff. The trains are not coming here with the green chips, which is which means that this train is somewhere else, and I need another train probably. The train for green chip, which is this is both green chip, which is wrong, by the way. Also, this needs a radar. obviously, which probably is missing currently. Or is it not? This is also all green chip. Okay. So for the flying rubber frames, we need not the green chips everywhere. We need electric engines. We need battery. And we need green chip. And we need steel. Okay, and then the trains. For the green chips, I want 2. It seems. Maybe just 1 is going to be enough. Because that's the new one. That was not. Yeah, just 1. Steel. 2 steel ones. Guess it's just with locomotive. Would have been better directly near this. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to delete this, I guess. Half of these. That's what I'm going to do. So that I can do this. Alright. Steel destination full. Steel. Okay. Next. Going to be battery. I literally don't have a battery train yet at all. So we do this and that for the battery. Steel, electric, battery, electric engine. Load. Why do I have 2 train stops with that? This is the one. What's the next one? Electric engine. What's this one? Is that electric engine? That does not... No, that should be... Flying frame. Flying. Load. Okay, my battery is recharged. I'm going to continue fighting too. Train. So electric engine. Yes. And that might be it. Or did I do the battery? I did not do the battery, so that's going to be the last one. There we go. Now we can fight. Guess I don't need this on me, right? He's just ignoring me. All he wants is to delete the radar. Don't block me. That was the clip, but I saw it. Alright, more landmines. More landmines. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. Almost done. Where did I leave my car? Up there, okay. I can also like just construct all of these landmines here so that I don't need to just let. Yeah, these bolts are going to make it go into a chest. Still, it's easier to take it from a train though. I'll wait for a train. Okay, how is this going? Look at this. The flying robot frames are being constructed. Have everything. So almost all of these assemblers are now working. Is it almost all and not actually all? So, just because the trains just arrived, probably. So this makes flying robot frames to be 500 a minute of flying robot frames, which turns into 1500 science a minute, right? The yellow science. Which we're going to make, but like not yet. Not yet still. There's one thing that is missing, the low density structure for the yellow science, but before that I'm going to still do the mall. You'll need to do the mall. Maybe it's better if I started placing the tracks here towards where my wall is going to be, which is over here and over here, I think. This is what I need to clear to do that. And I'm out again. That is quick. I mean, I'm destroying the nest quickly too, but the landmines are being used really quickly here. All right. I'm going to do more, but this is all working. All of the assemblers are working, yeah? Yeah. To make sure. Line robot frames. 200 a minute? Oh, it's when the train leaves, I guess. Alright. Yeah, 500 a minute. Or 600. Or 700 maybe. I don't know. When everything is there. 600, I guess. Is where it stops. Okay. I'll need to figure out where the mall should go. And right now I am thinking of this over here to the left. How much? 1, 2, 3. Like, how many would I need here? Because I think 3 of them will be enough. 1 for the assemblers, 1 for receiving the trains, and 1 for the loading trains. Probably should be enough. I don't need a lot of assemblers of things. Just 1 assembler for every type of an item that I want to create, right? It doesn't take a lot of space, I think. Alright. Let me first take a quick bathroom break, then I will continue fighting. All right, over here. It must have been some good bathroom break. You look totally new. I mean, I just realized it's a little cold here. Not totally new. Also refilled my water. I also ate a cookie. Okay. I think this is the last big nest that I want to kill here, right? Oops, that's the wrong button. Don't say cookie out loud, otherwise Wes will explain why you... Well, it's not a mushroom cookie, what do you mean? Is he a cookie hater too? Mushrooms are not cookies, right? I mean, they look like the mushroom caps, I guess, some of them. Is that the reason? Has to be a version of right cookies. Right. What about the burgers? That you like so much. Are they okay? LHD versus LHD? Does it is it for left hand drive or what? Well, obviously the Factorio developers, they make the sign, which is the train stop, to be on the right side of the train, which means that the right hand drive is the correct one, right? Third Hopnik's streamer to have vertical tracks to be RHD and horizontal to be LHD. All right. Let's say. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? There's this iron. Maybe I will push a little bit lower because of that. Even though those irons are going to be like right next to the wall, maybe it will not matter that much if I will take them eventually because of the efficiencies, right? You like LHD because signals are between track, but I would love to do RHD. Have you ever seen a road with the signs being in between? In the middle of a road? No, you have not, right? I mean, technically, actually, there are such things where you like where they hang the signs on top. But when you place something on the side, then this is the thing, right? Oh, I mean, maybe the tracks are different, but the best troll ever would be Factorio devs would make it a map option what side track the train reads from. They could implement it so that when you place a train station, you can flip it so that it flips the direction, so you can control it yourself. That would be nice. Although there are you still somehow like signals in the middle. Yeah, signals in the middle are good. I actually agree, and the reason is they're better. It's because it's faster to build. You just literally do that boop, and that's it. You know. Well, I guess technically, if your tracks are already one directional, they can still do this because they will not be placed in the middle. Yeah, like you cannot do this here. Okay. Then then that's not even an advantage of the signals in the middle. Don't signals in the middle also give you less space to work with? Let's say that you like there is not a problem on this thing, right? But there is like less space on the inside of a circle than it is on the outside of a circle, right? Like that. So because of that, like let's say that I want to go and make a T-junction, right? Then I would do something like that, right? Make a signal on the inside. What I do? I do this, right? Actually, in this specific case, I think this will split. This will make a signal in between here, and on that side, I have no, I cannot do that, right? I don't know, maybe it does not give you more space. Maybe it doesn't matter. Wall station. Something like this. Hello? Like that. Right. I think it's time for me to actually go and connect the rails here now. Okay. It's gonna be a two-way track. I just need the rails. Mining Outpost train has it. Is it all still being made? Nice. One 1.2 gigawatts is my maximum, and I'm actually using 1.5. Alright, makes sense. Soon it will all be fixed. Soon. Power poles. Raiders. Cliff explosive, sure. Rails. Main stops. Okay. Let's go. I also kind of need more train fuel, I guess. Alright, can I make something like this? Make the train go here. I just hold shift here. This is, yeah, I guess I can. Okay, 558. Alright, and then we just follow whatever has been, like, made here. Whatever path this train actually wants me to take. So hard though. Do it on a train if I don't clear out first. I guess it is exactly what I will do. One of the outputs on the robot frames is not connected, is it? Which one? Oh, this is the output of the robot frames, yeah. Someone actually watches my stream. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Veldek, for a gifted sub. It's actually really easy. Why was this? Is because, yeah, okay. Over here we went around just because I did not... Mark all of the landmines for deconstruction. Okay. Now we can go on a train, and now we can do this really quickly. Okay, very good. That's exactly the reason why this train is here, to just stop me. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's build this. I will need more landmines though. So let's call the landmine train. Landmine train should come to me here. I'm going to come there too, myself. Right, and then this is going to be the wall. Make it a little higher up. So that it fits like that. Landmines. Okay, so we just need to go left here and destroy everything in the horizontal line. This. Yes. This, sure. And this. It's going to be the last nest. Fuck. What? That was quick. Death. Okay, I need a car. I know that I don't have another car here, but I can craft it. There you go. Let's go back. Unfortunate. By the way, my update time is going lower and lower. I think yesterday it was 13 milliseconds, right? Now it's almost 11. Just because I'm clearing more biters here. Right? We'll see how it's going to be when this wall is finished. I need to do a little bit of a manual here. Because this track is not finished yet. Is this where I died? Yes. Toodoo-doon, toodoo-doon, toodoo-doon. Toodoo-doon. Okay. Now I can build a station. The train is going to come and build the wall here. Yeah, so what I need to do is give this train the other armor. Give it another car too. So you can go back to spawn. You can go back to landmines. I'll give you... I don't need this many landmines. I don't know. Like I will clear more, but I'll just pull this train again if I need to. Go back to landmines. All right. This is going to go like that, I guess. This is going to go... I don't know. Like that, I guess. There you go. Okay, this train stop. Let's build this one. And I need to connect the power, by the way. Here. No one is coming here. Why not? Oh, because it still is unloading over here. Okay, I see. 60 seconds of inactivity. It's because the oil. I think I need to upgrade this. This, by the way. Let me upgrade this a little bit. Because I see that the oil... I mean, it's probably not taking too much time though, right? But like, there is a very, very tiny amount that, like, that these pumps continue working. So I'm going to... Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to set the condition here, which is going to say that enabled condition if light oil is less than 0. Which means that I still need light oil, just like I'm calling the train here. Right? That's all I want. So, like, this train is still standing here just because this thing. So now it stops because this does not need more. This means that this this storage tank will keep only 10,000 inside, because that's how much I set in the constant combinator instead of having 25,000. This means that the train can leave sooner. Especially if, like, this wall is constantly being attacked. That's, like, the reason, I guess. Although, no, if it's constantly being attacked, then it's never going to stop. Anyway. Good. Wall station. Choose a new blueprint. This. Save. Okay. That's better. Okay, the train is going to come here, but I need to connect the power. Let's connect the power. And I guess before connecting the power, I will also go and... no. Disable my personal bots. I don't want that anymore. To construct on landmines. Build the wall like this. Maybe I should first deconstruct all the landmines. So destroy the landmines outside the wall is important. Canadian Airlines lost a lawsuit about support chatbot. Chatbot told customer about discount and gave wrong instructions. Customer service later refused the discount. Customer sued and won. Nice. I guess that's good news, right? Or is it bad news? No, I think it's good news, right? Sorry, but I'm trying to think about the game too here. A little bit. It's good news. But, like, is it because the chatbot was giving misinformation on purpose, or is it because of a bug? But, like, but I guess if even if it is a bug, then, like, they still should give the discount, right? Like, if you have if you see the wrong price, in a shop, they sell you at the wrong price, I think. I mean, it depends on the shop, but that's what like But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Like, you will lose a case if you will do some prompt injection and make a bot to give me wrong instructions. How popular is currently using AI? Like, is this chatbots based on AI, or like are those different chatbots that are currently in use in a bunch of places? I don't really know. Will it mean that more people will like? Will it mean that people will stop using it, the AI for chatbots on the websites? But it's like at least in theory, it's a nice feature. No. But it's really hard to like control it because you don't really like understand. You cannot catch all the edge cases there, right? I think in this case the bot said something to book a ticket first and redeem discount, but in reality it had to be done together, so it was not about price per se. It's a nice feature, but there is the uncanny valley. Like, I'm just saying that, like, if you are, for example, a small business and you want to make your website better, so you introduce a chatbot there, and then it just gives people wrong information and you become sued, like the Canadian Airlines did there, right? So you just, because of this news, you will just not include such features in your website, right? I'm assuming. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or make it better? Yeah, but like, how do you make it better? You are a small businessman, you don't know programming, you don't know like nothing, you know, it's, I don't know. You are not the developer of the AI, right? How do you make it better? You don't like those chatbots as a customer? Electric energy distribution too is researched. We have now basically everything that we need. We soon are going into the science, which we can start making, by the way, right? Yeah, we have everything except for the low density. Low density is the last thing. Low density and then the science, and before that we do them all. But yeah, I think you don't like the chatbots, but I mean, I don't like them either, but I don't know. I never tried using them. I don't really like, I don't know. I don't know about other people. Do other people also not like them? Like the non-technical people, for example? It's like before the internet, you were buying things in stores, right? And there was a person who was helping you to choose something, for example, right? Like, I never liked that either, but it's a useful thing for a lot of people, right? Because, yeah. You go to a real store, you don't like being bothered by the employees asking me things? Yeah, I don't like either, right? But like, we are not the only humans on the planet, right? Yeah, like, I don't like anyone asking me anything. I don't like to talk. Except for when I'm streaming. Like, don't send me voice messages, please, is another thing. But like, there are other people who are programmed differently, you know? Boom, boom. Okay, this wall is going to be constructed. Then this is going to be the other wall. And the last wall is over here. But this is where we're going to grow. We're going to grow in this direction. We're already polluting this side a little bit. Hopefully my wall holds. Like, I know that they go through sometimes. This pipe is destroyed. But, I mean, yeah, these bots are going to fix it. Alright. Yeah, make another line over there. What I need right now. Right. Okay, let's say that I'm going to go directly left over here. Let me make sure that all the landmines in this area are going to be destroyed. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, like that. 400, which is not going to be enough for me here. Okay, I need to get out. Get myself these. This is the best solution. Let's see, what's that? Self. I can shop myself. Help, I need assistance. Oh, yeah. Well, the chatbot on the website is like the same thing. You can ignore it, right? So it's good. Like, sometimes they make it like pop out, which is really annoying though. But at the same time, like, even if it annoys me, I think it's like a good thing that I can just close the button. But like other person who like actually wants this, but like doesn't want, but like doesn't know where to find it, like the popping out like is a good thing, I think. I love async communication with humans. You can ignore it. Speaking about async, I was thinking... Ah, shit, I don't have any more grenades. That's bad. That's bad. Well, I guess it's not that bad if I enable my roboport. Okay, that's better. But, so like this program that I've written to simulate Factorio, and we were talking about the speedrun and still X% and stuff. So I was like thinking, can I make my program, like calculate what is the best way to do a speedrun, you know? Let's say that all I want to do is to research a still X%, right? Right now, the way I have written it is that every craft basically takes 0 amount of time, so that like I just need to calculate how many power I will require, but it still right now requires 0 amount of time. So I was like trying to make it to like simulate the time too, and I don't know, it's like hard because I'm not sure how to, like, let's say that I want to let's say that like I want to do a research, right? So I want to craft like the first, for example, science pack, and while the first science pack has been researched, I can already make the second one, right? So those two things can happen in parallel, but do they actually need to happen in parallel, or like, because if I try to make those things like happening at the same time, then it actually will delay the production of the first one. So like I don't know. Like I can make a simulation tool where I specifically tell that like now I have this many assemblers of this thing, now I have this many assemblers of that thing, and then like things get connected. So like, but I want the program to like kind of figure out the best route automatically. And yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't think about it too much though. Maybe someone has already written a tool like this, or no? You thought about setting a goal? The goal will generate sub-goals, etc., but each goal will have some fuzzy parameters, more like spread. Well, yeah, I mean, I can do things like that, like a goal, right? But I think my current idea is something like, let's say that I want to be producing science at this speed, you know, like 10 science per minute, right? And I do this until I reach some milestone, like research a certain thing, right? So because I need 10 science per minute, I need like a certain speed of a gear and a certain speed of like copper plate, right? But the thing is, while I'm reaching this goal, specific goal, I could at the same time work on some other goals. And like, I don't know how to count that, you know? If I only have one goal, I think that's fine. Using speed per minute for items. Yeah. But like, it will make... I don't know, maybe you would like have the goal, that's like the first milestone that you need to go, and then you need to like calculate how much idle time you had while you were reaching that goal, so that you can use that idle time in the future. Maybe that is the way to program it, I don't know. So that you can use some time from the past, basically, this way. We'll see if I end up doing things like that or not. Okay, I need more the rails. Give me the rails. You. I'm sure not the first one who tried writing a program like this, no? Do you know anyone else? The idea was to have a state, the end goal. To achieve that state, there is a process from previous state. Process is known, but speed is not. So you will assign min and max to the process. Oh, and by the way, when we like do the speed of item, like the thing is, the speed that we are asking for might not be achievable based on the amount of assemblers or like things that we have currently. Also. So that's like another issue there. When you reach some end node, like mine 10 or manually, that will resolve to fixed time and will adjust the tree accordingly. Yeah, there's a lot of like readjustments that you need to make, though, I think. This reminds me a little bit of the max flow algorithm, if you know what it is. Like the problem that the max flow algorithm solves. We kind of have something similar, so maybe that can be adapted too. I don't know. I'll think about it more. I come back with more details. Or maybe with a ready implementation at some point. We'll see. Okay, anyway. The train stop that I'm going to do is over here. At uni, you did general problem solver, user some predicate language. It was fun. I also would like to have grenades, I guess. Bots? Come on, bots, I want you to deconstruct. Did they not prioritize deconstruction? I thought that was the case. Why is it not the case over here? I'm pretty sure they were prioritizing deconstruction before. Okay, the train stop is not built yet, and I will build it later. Once I finish the fighting. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can build it right now. Whatever. But the mall has the grenades, and I want those. So give me those. And judging by the science speed, I'm doing relatively okay here. Science. Okay, 750. Not too bad. Still required to define some distance complexity. Common example is planning a trip from A to B. You mostly start figuring out what makes distance lower, airplane trip, and figure out two sub-problems to the origin airport and from the target airport. Well, that's just a pathfinding. Right? And like I said, the problem that we have in Factorio is more like the max flow problem. Max flow. Maximum flow problem. Which is, which you have like a graph, which like you make, like each of these is something like an assembler. You have the source, which is like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the thing that we have can be reduced to something like that. I'm not going to explain to you what it is though, but you can look it up. You don't know. But like your example is the pathfinding, and our example is a different thing. We will have states and actions between states. Yeah, I think some of these actions I will. I think some of these actions like will be manually like defined. I think. Although I don't know, like it would be nice if I only had like one goal in the end. States and actions though, yes, like for example, building another assembler, which can increase your throughput, right? That's like reordering the graph when you're doing the pathfinding, like you have a different graph now. But maybe that action can also be like part of the like, for example, if you want to plan a trip and on that trip you can for example build your own airport. That just requires a lot of time, right, to build your own airport. That's just another like pathfinding node, but that's like an action at the same time, right? Boom, 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 boom. I came for the grenades here. Alright, you can go back. Okay. Wall. Like this. Pretty sure that I removed all that I needed landmines. All that I needed to remove. Okay, connect the power, and I can go back. Right now, this train is refilling itself, I guess. Okay. Ah, shit. It still is not connected. How did they miss one spot there? If I really want to, I can close the last part. So like if I do 2 walls over here, this will be the last wall. Even although I probably will be polluting off them, but then I like I will not be moving all the walls, right? Because I'm going to be only expanding in one direction. So like I will move this for sure. And like I don't know, somewhere around there. I'll go there. Maybe I can make this a proper defensive wall. Like I can make even more flamethrowers here, for example. One of the ideas is just more flamethrowers. Right now they are doing okay, even although I'm polluting them. But let's wait for these walls to be built, like actually, before going further. I for sure need to clear this because this is unprotected. They will probably kill something again. This says destination full because I need more iron ore, it seems. Now I'm using more iron ore. Maybe to do these things or something. So yeah, we can start working on the mole finally, I think. Maybe let's just figure out where it needs to be. I am currently thinking of this area over here. Like I was saying, this. Like this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, and this. I go over there, you know? I'll still make all of that connected together. But still I will need to stop doing these things, I guess. Or I don't know, like, so far it has been working okay. This being just one thing. Although at the same time, all of this is nothing compared to what I have had before. Or is it? I don't know, maybe it's just like more space in between things here. We'll see. And the bots are doing stupid things, of course. As always. No, that is fine. I came here to destroy a couple biters that are in the unprotected territory. Good for now. What is this over there? Is that a worm? It is. How did that worm even appear in this place? Why is this completely disconnected from power? Is there a boss? Are they in the infinite loop here? Hopefully they are not. I don't have the like they should be able to cross this gap though, right? Yeah, I think they're fine. It would be nice, although, if they could be recharging on the other roboports from the disconnected networks. Like, this roboport is here, but it's not in the connected roboport network. Wait, why did this train even come here? I didn't see these inserters work for any time at all. Dun, dun, dun. This wall is completed. I want them to start working on this one. Can I make them start working on this one? I can force it here, I think, if I do this. Oh, look, it's 10.5 now. It is even lower. Not sure what exactly I'm doing here, but it's working. Alright. Even although it is not fully built yet, I can start working on it a little bit. I like how I made the concrete and I don't use concrete at all. Let's maybe at least concrete the floor of the new mall that I'm going to be making. Is this enough? Alright, let's assume that it is going to be built, right? The mall, the way it's going to work, so I'm going to have like 3 squares here. In the middle square is where I'm going to be crafting the item. So let's say that I'm crafting something that I will need, like like a construction bot or something, right? A construction bot. I'm going to be taking the resources from the left. I'm going to be making these resources go in, and I will make this go out, be stored in a chest. The chest will be I don't even think that I need anything. Like, is there any item that I want to be limited here? Probably no, none of them. I will limit, so it does not really matter. Then we are also going to have another inserter going out here. This is the inserter that is going to be connected to the request network, so that all the items that I'm making, they are going to go on one belt to be requested, right? There is the way I've been doing this here is I have a filter inserter and I set the filter, but I can do it differently so that I can be requesting, like, if I'm requesting multiple items, I can like make them go on a belt at the same time. So it's like going to refill a little faster this way, maybe. I don't think it matters. I mean, it's easier to set up just a filter inserter. But I can make like a normal filter inserter instead of stack filter inserter because those have more filter slots, right? Instead of just doing one item at a time, I could do more than that. So like this is what the mall is going to look like, something like that, like for more different items, and then all of those are going to be connected through the filter inserters, connected to the wires, to just one belt that goes somewhere, right? That goes to somewhere. Let me see. It goes somewhere. So I want to have multiple different trains though that are requesting multiple different things. It's easy to go, all of them go to just one thing. That's what I have already. But if I want to go to different places, right? Then I think we are going to have a buffer in the middle. I think we're going to have a buffer in the middle. Like, I'm going to have multiple buffers in the middle. For every type of a train, for every single type of a train, I'm going to have, like, a couple chests. I'm not sure how much I need, like, but something. It doesn't really matter. But those are going to be like separate things. It's really similar to actually just loading the train, like I have been doing over here already, right? I'm loading the train and I don't care which over here I have two sets of chests which can fill the entire train with all the items that I need. Right? Oh wait, hold on. I think I can do something like this actually. I need to actually have these items in my hands so that I can set things up. Do I have filter inserters in the mold train? Maybe. Let's make it go here. The Vegas, hello, hello. Do I have the filter inserters here? I do. Okay. Nice. Hold on, I need another bathroom break. All right. So we're working here on a mall, on a new mall system, which is going to give the items to multiple different trains. Maybe I should just take all of this, move it a little closer somewhere while I'm just designing it. So like I said, these are the different crafters. Let's say that I'm crafting like a robot here, right? And then I'm also crafting like a roboport, right? Those are the things that I will need to be making, right? We have we store those things in a chest and we connect those to the inserters so that all of these items go on one big belt. These are going to only work when we actually want these items somewhere, right? This is where we want it, right? So we have multiple different things for the different trains, right? Yeah, like let's say that this is... Well, I guess the train itself can be in a different place. Let's say that this over here is going to be the actual, like, already the train stop, right? This is going to be the train stop with a train that is like mining outpost, right? That's the thing that we already have, but let's say that we want to like make it better here. So this is the mining outpost train, right? I'm going to be filling it with all the items that I need inside. Right now, this train is just filled with all the items, like filtered, right? And we have a dedicated chest for everything, but we are going instead. I mean, I can still make the train be filtered, but I don't think it matters. Like, it should not matter if I have set the filters or not. Like, I'm going to set these stack filters. So first of all, we're loading the train, right? We're loading the trains with the items that are missing from inside the train. For that, I need... I kind of have this already. Maybe I just copy-paste this to see if I need to change anything. Kind of similar to that. You know? Let's see. This. Right? I don't know, this is connected on the other side, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let's make it connect on that side, sure. Sure. So this is what we are doing here. We are... I need the arithmetic combinators, right? Ah, shit. Arithmetic combinators. Iron and copper. Can I get those items here? Just a little bit of iron. Where would copper be? In the copper smeltery? Arithmetic combinators. Okay, arithmetic combinator. So what we're doing here is we are reading the train content, right? We are multiplying everything by -1. I guess before that we are adding it all to the constant combinators, right? Which I did not copy. Over here, yes. And you copy all of that. Do I have the green wire on me? I do not. Give me some green wire too. Okay, I mean I can do this again. Not a problem. Let's try making a train. Right? That wants certain items inside. The train that wants certain items inside. The way I did it in this other place is that a copy of this train is stored inside this chest, so it's enough for me to have... If I'm going to, like, not require liquids here, then I guess what I will do is have even more of these, right? Are these guys connected to each other? Yes, they are. Okay. Well, I have even more of these. Which means that every 6 chests here are going to store an entire train, which they have enough storage space to do that, right? Right. So we're going to have some constant combinators here, which are going to tell us what is the items that need to be inside this train. Let's say that 6 constant combinators should probably be enough, right? I connect all of those to each other, connect those all to the train, add these together. Every single item, let's say that I want to have a bot, right? And let's say that I want to have like 100 bots inside this train, right? So I set this number with a negative number so that when I add to what we have in the train, everything that is missing is going to be negative number. And then we have like roboports, like let's say we have 10 roboports here, for example, right? Or we will want cliff explosives, like 4 stacks maybe. I don't know, 2 stacks should be enough for most of the things that I'm going to be building, right? Right. And this is over here. We're going to be setting up the items. Any item that is missing is going to be negative. So we multiply every input by -1 to make these stack inserters, stack filter inserters, take this item and make it go into the train. Any item that is missing currently, we're putting it into a train, right? So that's the part of loading the train. Before loading the train, we also need to make sure that the items are inside these chests, right? So in order for the items to get inside these chests, we need to request very similarly the items into this chest. We already have these constant combinators here, right? How do I use the same constant combinators without adding them to the train though? How did I do it here? Just each signal to copy it, right? So like this is like this makes like a one-way connection. So I actually will disconnect this, but I will connect this over here and this over here. All this combinator does is it leaves all the items the same. It means that when I connect this wire to something else, which is going to be a similar thing for every single one of these chests, basically, you know, it's going to be something like this. If so, this is taking all of these items again, and then I am going to over here. I'm using the green wire for some reason, but sure, let's use the green wire for that. I'm using the green wire to see like all of these chests connected together plus whatever we have over here. So similarly to loading the train, we don't know in this green wire what we need extra items in these chests. What are the extra items that we need in these chests, right? And but over here we don't have the filter inserter because this is going to be requested using the using a belt. So those filter inserters are those filter inserters actually that I'm going to be connected to, right? Okay. But all these but this is all still just one train. So it's going to be very similar over here, all of these needs to be the same, you know? This is the same as that. Is the same as that. Is the same as that, you know? So those are the 4 copies of a train, right? All of those are going to be requested using, let's say, this line over here, right? I'm going to make it like this, a splitter, for example, right? I would like it to be shorter though. I will do it a little differently in that case. I mean, hold on. Just going to, let's see if there is going to be a problem if I do it like this. So here's the thing that I'm going to do. These are all the belts, right? So how do I know if, like, for example, the item can be missing over here, but the item is not missing here, right? So I don't need to request more items here, right? Windows Update wiped my program files folder today, spent all the time reinstalling Linux instead of Windows, so that it doesn't do that, or But yeah, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. If I need any item, then I'm going to enable this belt here, basically. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to enable this only if anything is less than 0. Less than 0 means that I need an item, basically. If I need something here, then this is going to work. Is that good? I think that should be good. So the only question is what happens, like, I think it should be like mostly fine. There is going to be some extra items going into this chest, but I think it's fine. If I do it like this. Also, can I make it a little bit smaller, this thing? I can for sure. I want to make it as small as possible, so I will make it like this. This connects here. Actually, you know what? This connects here, so every power pole is going to have the information about what items we need. This power pole is going to be connected here. Like that. And this output connects this chest. And this thing connects here with enabled condition if anything is less than 0. So that's one loading station here. One, 2, 3. Okay, so everything is going to go on this belt here, basically, right? Now I need to know if anything needs to go on this, right? In order for things to go there, things that I need, right? I think I need a decider, right? That's what I did here. Take a look. What I did. So I have some negative numbers for the items that I need, but those positive numbers that I have should be converted to 0, basically. Because like if I need something in one chest and I have too much of that in the other chest, if I just add the signals, it will mean that I don't need anything, right? But I want still to request the item if anything is negative in one of those requesters. So for that reason, we will have an arithmetic combinator. Let me take a look at what this is. I don't have a decider. Give me the... Where's my decider? Where did I leave all this stuff? Okay, I guess I will ride the train again. Any more copper? I'll make some deciders. And probably will need more wires too. Decider combinator. There you go. And for some wire, I need some of that. Wire. Arithmetic. Constant. Right. My power is 0. Okay, it's fine. Am I just going to craft that? That's going to take a long time. Okay, hold on. Decider. Just make a couple of them. I'll craft other things as I need them, I guess, instead. Okay, we have a decider where... Oh, wait, this is an arithmetic where each is multiplied by -1, and this is a decider where each more than 0, then output is the input. So this is just filtering those items that are more than 0. Okay. But I think I will do instead. So here's this chest, right? This set of chests. And I want in this set of chests to have... all of those. How's the factory going? I'm ready to... I'm going to make the new mall. I'm going to make a new mall. And I'm kind of ready to... almost ready to get the yellow signs going. We have the flying robot frames. It's just the low density and then the yellow signs itself. But before that, I'm making the mall. The new one. That was a lot of frames. Yeah, I'm making frames. I'm making 500 frames a minute right now. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I'm going to have a decider, which is going to filter out the negative numbers. So condition is that if each is negative, then is less than 0, then I'm outputting the each input count, filtering only those items that are negative, so that the positive numbers don't get through. Right? Right. Actually, not exactly. Not exactly here, is what I mean. Where do I want it to be? LDS is gonna need so much cover for keeping up with that. No, I'm just using my current buffers, yeah, I know. I'm wondering if I can like keep these trains right next to each other, but maybe it's not worth it. Let's just use the space, you know. Let's make this decider here. I did not connect any new ore patches in a very long time, so yeah. Over here, this output connect to this input. Decider condition is this one. Each less than 0, filtering the negative values, right? I'm going to have this here, this here, this here, right? For every one of those. Then I'm going to add all of those together. Let's have this here. 1, 2, 3. Let's make it the red wire again. So yeah, I'm just connecting like this over here, right? Oop, oop, oop. So this means that I'm adding any items that I need in any one of these sets of chests, in any of the cargo wagons. I'm adding those things together, and all of those values are becoming negative on this power pole. All right. So let's say that I have this station, and then I have another train station, which is doing a very similar way, but requesting different sets of items, right? Let's say that this is what happens here. Then, if I just combine this signal and that signal, this means that all the items that I need together in any of those trains, right? So I can filter those. And similarly to how I'm disabling the things here. Is this a bug or a feature? I think... Where is this connected? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. It's, I don't know if... I guess... it would be nice if the ghost also shown this sprite for the conveyor belt. Because it's confusing here, like I forgot to do it, but I didn't. A bug or a feature? Yes. Okay, but what I'm saying here is that similarly how I am disabling these conveyor belts here, when I'm requesting items into every single one of these cargo wagon chests, similarly to that, I can do the requests of for different train stops. So this is over here a splitter. All of the items for all of the trains are going to come from just one belt, right? And I'm going to have this thing, and I'm going to connect this wire over here, and I'm going to say that enabled condition is if anything is less than 0, which actually means that like I'm already filtering the positive values here, so this only has negative or no inputs. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? And then also, in order for the items to start coming through here, In order to do that, I need to not add these items together. So I need another like one-way connection, which is this. One-way connection, meaning just +0 for each and outputting each, right? I'm doing this. And that is going to be connected to through this belt, basically. You know? Yeah. Can this reach? Cannot reach, okay. Make another one in the middle. Sure. Give me more red wire. This and that and that. So this over here basically is the line that is requesting the items to any of the train stops that I'm going to have. And I'm going to have multiple different types of trains, right? And the signal for that is going through this red wire at the top. Right? So this wire is going to be connected then later to this filter inserters, right? Let's say that I'm going to have a thing like that. That's the line, you know? And these filters, inserters, are going to set the filters based on that stuff. The only thing is, all of these things are negative. So I guess what I do here is I multiply everything by -1, actually, in this case. Over here. Right? Multiply everything by -1, yeah, sure. So that it's not only one-way connection, but also making everything positive instead of everything negative. I think that's all. I think that's all that I need. So for every train, I just need to set up these constant combinators and connect these wires to all of the assemblers connected to the filter inserters. Not that hard, right? Will it work though the first try, or will it fail? I don't know. All right. I guess this train can go away. Let's deconstruct this. I think I will have more than enough space here for everything, but this is what I want. And fill all of that. With this. Hello? I don't know. I want to copy only the tiles here. That's going to make a lot of bots busy, I guess. Yeah, all 1500 bots are busy. Okay. Okay, so the first train that I will need is the solar system train, so that I don't have power problem anymore. So yeah, let's have these trains to be over here somewhere. I think this is where I'm going to be setting up my trains. Unless I want to make it shorter. I don't think like I need, yeah, this much space, so... Let me see, underground. Underground. Yes, like this. Exactly. That's one train stop. That's all the space that I need here. Bum, bum, bum. That is all the space that I need here. Okay, so let's start. This is going to be like the last train. Somewhere around here. How many different types of trains? This can give me like 16 different types of trains, so like whatever. Let's just make this one at the very end, and this is going to be the long line that is requesting the items. Or is this too long of a line? No, I think it's fine. The assemblers are going to be in this middle one. Is what I want. And I also didn't connect this to here when I moved the train to be closer. So I actually think that this should be deleted first. Build this, build that, connect this together. Okay, now it's done. Okay, I want to copy paste this little thing. That's what I'm going to be doing. Right. Yeah, there you go. That should be enough. And then I just connect these together. So I continue this red wire to requesting the items. This is where my assemblers are going to be. And this is the red wire that is requesting an item. Right? Right. So, let's set up the first train. Even though it's going to take a long time to construct here because I requested all the floor. Maybe I should just have more bots here. Let's add all the bots. Yeah, why don't I actually like add more bots here? Why not? Give me the rocket fuel though. I don't want to be using the coal. Alright, that's enough rocket fuel for me, right? Couple stacks. 184 should be enough for a while. Let's go get all the bots that I currently have in this old mall. It's not even a mall, it's just a mining outpost. Rain. Okay, but anyway, the things that I will need is I want to be building my solar system, right? Which is over here. Solar. This has solar panels, accumulators, rails. Sure, I can make it build the rails also if I just connect this thing. I can have all of this. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Wait, why does it have a rocket fuel component? Can anyone explain that? Is there a rocket fuel on the ground somewhere? In this how can I be requesting the rocket fuel here? Oh, because there's a locomotive that I copied. Wait, what? Where is it though? Why don't I see the locomotive on this blueprint? Oh, there it is. Trains. Train fuel. There you go. I don't need a train in this blueprint. Save. Okay, all the bots. I want all the bots, yes. How many is that? That's 2,500. Okay. I think I have more. Over here, probably. Another 2,000. Do I take these two? Let's just take these two. Why not? Why not? They're not crafted here anymore. Not that I need to, but the reason is the batteries. Oh yeah, of course. I was giving it the batteries from a chest. Okay. I don't need this station anymore. Anyway. I'm also missing cliff explosives here. Do I have them? I have 33. They are missing 33, is what they're also saying. Should have taken the cliff explosives too. I was just near them over here. Alright, now I have 6,000 bots here, which maybe means that they will do this job faster. Alright, I know that they're missing the cliff explosives. I guess... Oh, and I'm using all of the 6,000 actually. Literally all of them are being used. Alright. Give them this. Okay. So the thing that I want to build here is the assemblers for all this stuff. And before I do that, I need all the trains with the materials to be coming here, right? So this is what I'm going to do here. A bunch of trains with all the materials that I want. And all of the materials, hopefully all of these trains can fit in this area here. So what I'm going to do is do this, right? So I do that and then I do that. Right? I do the rail. And this rail then goes back to over here. Yeah. So what are the materials that I want? Going to be the iron plate, right? I'm just going make these things really simple. I hate that. I delete the tile. But whatever. Ah, shit. I hate that. Okay. And I don't need like any more than that. I'm just going to copy paste this. And this is the distance between those. This is unloading. So one of the things that I will be unloading, by the way, is going to be the train fuel in the very end. How many resources do I need for my mall? So it's going to be like, it's not just the raw stuff. Like copper, iron, steel, plant rubber frames, green chips, red chips, blue, probably, right? Hope I have enough space here for all of these things. But let's start with the things that I want for the first train, obviously, which is which is going to be solar system loading, right? Maybe instead I make it on the right, and this one is going to be a to-do. I only have one. All right. So for the solar system, we always want the bots, right? But the solar probably I want more bots than that. Like how many do I want here? Like 1,000 bots should be enough. I don't know, 500 bots. Like I don't know. Should be more than enough, right? Roboports, I will want more of those probably. With explosives, maybe a little more. All right. Then I already know what I'm going to be requesting here. It's these things, right? Those are the only things that I actually need here. I just need a little different numbers on the train. It's just the numbers that are going to be different, right? So this number of solar panels is going to be not 50, obviously, but how much can I fit in one train of the solar panels anyway? They stack to 50, right? It's like 2,000. Right? Is it 2,000? 4. 2,000. And I have 4 cargo wagons. So I can do 8, but that will fill everything. So let's do less. Let's do 5,000. 5,000 should be enough. Here. Accumulators. They also stack to 50. Well, hold on. I need to have less then. Alright. I mean, I can just do 2,000. And like the train is going to come multiple times. 2,000 of these, 2,000 of those. This number should be negative 2, by the way. And then substations. I can see it in this. Like one of these has 8,000 solar panels, 6,000 accumulators, and 300 of substations. So substations is like a lot less. Like, let's do 500. Whatever. And those are all the items that I actually need for the solar. Right? So I need the accumulators for these things here. Which means... which means... with explosives, they like these things I'm going to make here. The explosives are... I don't need a train of explosives, right? Do I? Do I need explosives for anything else? No, I think I'm just going to make them here. Coal, sulfur, water. It's a lot of things that I will need. Also, I'm wondering if is the liquid train going to be able to get be here? Yeah, it will. It's all right. That will be all right. Okay, assemblers. 4 bots. Assembler 4 with explosive. Assembler 4 bubble port. Assembler 4 solar panel. An accumulator. And big... oh, and substation. All right. Substation. There you go. Those are the things. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. It seems like there's still like some work to be done here. We have the general idea of the mall, but I think actually making this is going to happen next time because it's a little too late for me now. So yeah, I want to see the mall working next time. But I think the design is basically ready. So once again, we're going to have the inserters here. This is the ingredient. Somehow I'm making the ingredients go there. I'm not sure about the ingredients. Do I make the spaghetti of the ingredients? Because that's going to be a bunch of the resources there. Or I can maybe make a similar requesting system for the ingredients. I don't know yet. But we will have like a chest, which is like the buffer, the big buffer of these things before they go to the train is going to be here. And then there's going to be a filter inserter. And those things are going to be connected to these power line. So this is the red wire, which is the request line. It's going to be connected here, and we're going to be setting the filters using that red wire so that the items get taken when we need them, basically, and they all go on just one belt. They all just go on one belt, which is this belt. And that's all. Alright. Save. Okay, I'll continue that next time. Thank you guys for watching. Let's raid someone. Alright, any suggestions, Veldek, who I raid today? Or anyone? Can I filter those that are English, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't know. This person is just chilling. I don't know if they want my raid or not. They talk? Alright, it's hard. Let's go raid this person. I know that this person talks. Alright, see you guys next time, where we're going to build them all and see it working. That's probably the setup that I'm going to be using in the future playthroughs too, if it works, because it's cool, I think. Logistic system using the belts instead of the bots, which you can make very early on, kind of. But yeah, see you next time. Bye.